Welcome everyone! Welcome guys! Today we're gonna keep preparing Prushka for 3D printing. Yes! Today is quite well. Kind of an ultra late stream today too. But today it is, well, technically Saturday, but kind of Friday too. It is still Friday in America, okay? So, fries are legal, okay? Okay, fries are legal, you can have it if you can buy them. If it is still Friday over there, you can get your fries, okay? The police won't come after you. Alright. Let me see. This is where we left off. Let me move away. Quetzerino! I'm so glad to see you. I thought it was gonna be ultra late for you. Yeah. But you know, in America, right? In America, it's still Friday. Or it's still legal. I woke up too late today, man. What can I say? I'm a bit unruly, but at least I'm having my 8 hours of sleep, and I'm doing the work, sir. Yesterday I did a big boy stream. It was like 9 hours, and I edited after that. I made two videos for YouTube on the thumbnails and everything. It's just I'm doing the work is here. Today is the last stream of the week, of course. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling alright. I hope your week was great, was amazing, and that you're feeling nice right now, right? Rest a lot during the weekend and recover properly. Okay. And you should go to bed because in Finland, you know, it is 2:30 a.m. So. Okay, is watching now. 2 hours is more than enough. Also, all I hear is beep, and no rest, only running. What? Beep? Why beep? And I also understood your comment from the other day when we were starting and Cherry was here. I said she went to the spring dance with her husband, Sebastian, and you said Debbie, and I didn't know what you mean. But yeah. Not Debbie. Sebi. Luckily. Okay, give me a second. Let me start the background music here. What do you say? All I hear is beep, and no rest, only running. Are you going out to run? Are you feeling that great? Heart monitor goes beep, and I have been in the hospital again. Okay, so they are testing their one of these walkies machines, right? One of these belts, so you can run there, so they can make sure you are doing fine. Was only for tests, right? To make sure you are doing fine. But yeah, make sure to rest, man. Make sure to rest. Have to recover, because we need quits for long. The world is a better place with quits on it. We need a lot of quits here. Well, we need only one quits, but for long. Okay? So take care. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get in position. With my the fries spaceship here. The throne of fries. I'm gonna get Prushka ready for print. Yeah, treadmill. Yeah, that's how they are called, treadmills. Yeah, I forgot about the word there. We're trying to get a cardiac event to occur AKA we try to cause issues in a controlled environment to see why it happens. Be careful. They did that to me. Well, they did, well, because my father had like a cardiac arrest, right? They did a test to me too with a, but it was taking a medicine that theoretically stressed the heart, and they did an electrocardiogram there, and they did it like 3 times or so until they were sure that nothing was gonna happen. But luckily nothing happened in my case, right? I don't seem to have inherited the illness. And luckily. So be very careful there. Well, it is cool that there is no controlled environment, right? But yeah. I said I'd rather run than take meds. So now I get to do some some working out too. Yeah, I know you love physical exercise there. Well, but if they ask you to take meds, you should take meds. But yeah, it is fine that they let you do the stress test there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's hope you figure it out and that everything goes, yeah, as amazing as possible, man. Yes. Wish you the best. You have Cookie's blessing. Yeah. And try to eat, Try to eat. Don't you be heart monitor beep. Heart monitor beep. You get some earplugs and you go eat during the night, Yeah. I mean, stress test meds. Okay. If they gave you heart meds, you will take those. Okay. Good job, Quets. Big W there. Glad to hear that. All right. Let me see. So we're gonna be printing here. I don't know why this looks pink. Why everything here looks pink? I don't know. I know that these are my creases, right? But what is going on here with these dots? I really don't know, man. Is it because of the... Okay, it's clearly not that. Not face orientation. Are they rejected birds from weight transfer? I remember they painted it pink, but probably not, right? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna finish here with the gloves. They need their subdivision. Because I need some booleans, I probably need to apply the armature or something. So yeah, we will see. I will save an incremental if that needs to be the case. Let me see without the wireframe. This density is noticeable still. Okay, that's clean enough. Ew. Why is this the case? Ew. Because it gets applied before the armature. And then you get that weird finish there. Okay. We'll probably need to apply it anyway. I'm gonna see how to separate the parts. I know I have something illegal going on here. There are a few extra faces that were never You see, this is illegal. They were never connected to anything. Maybe they are halfway connected or something. Let me see if we can select them all. It's like that area over there. Okay, it's a bit weird, but I bet it's from when I try to glue that thing in there. This mesh looks a bit unruly. Well, probably the same issue. As long as looks decent here, looks a little bit illegal. Let's see if we can smooth it a bit. Can literally smooth it. Deselect this with face select, shift L probably. Okay. Why are you running? Why are you running, little birds? They are trying to escape. Well, they were not. You need to get deleted. Okay, no problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Okay. That could do. Most birds. Okay. Let me see without all the info there. It's not a miracle. It's not a miracle. But okay, let's say that's fine. Let me go here with the brush and try to flatten these things. Is that even working? Are these not connected? I am seeing extra edges there. I don't really care for this model, but I need to know for normal Prushka, you know? Maybe there are weird faces inside, and that's why that's so pinched in there. And there too. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Over here. Everything looks fine. I don't know if we will have to enchunkify a few things here for the print. This maybe these collar flaps are fine. But well, the straps we already make them chunkier. We will see later in Kira. I think for the most part she should be Okay. I need to fix the underwear too. Sadly, but because it's gonna be slightly visible, I need a subdivision. Let's see. I think another one. What is this solidify here? The outline. Okay. Maybe the solidify didn't hurt. The shape is a bit scuffed here. Does the body need another subdivision? Well, probably not. Let's say probably not. We'll see. We'll see when it prints. Probably not. Okay, let me pull from here. Oh, what a mess. And this is because of the position, right? Why did it get so destroyed? Well, it's a 100% weight painting issue, but I don't know if this solidified help a little bit with this, but I don't think so. Maybe it helped hide it. I could believe that. Let me see. I could shift H it, but I think I need the body reference anyway. Let me shift H. Yes, Prushka looking cute, been lurking here and there. Inspiring progress. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. Well, I'm getting her ready for 3D print. Well, it was not the best moment to intervene because I was fixing her underwear there, but yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm getting her ready for print. You know, have you seen her model? Have you seen her in action? Have you seen her as a VTuber, walking the city, everything like that? Let me see. Yeah. Hey, just. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Prushka is doing great. She's doing amazing. She can be better. Yeah. Is she the best model to date? To be honest, yeah. It is the most complex model I have done to date, right? With an animated prop too. Mania there with blend shapes and everything. Yeah. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm happy of my progress as a 3D modeler. Yeah. Little by little, we're getting there. Getting there. Still, there are issues to fix, but we're getting better. Yes. And she has physics for the clothes. Ideally, we could interact with the hair and the flaps because we have colliders. I don't know why they don't fully work, but we should. We should be able to. And if I were to move her around or spin her, she should have all the physics there. Let me see. Prushka. I'm gonna move her to the side a little bit. Shop. You see, the clothes have physics. Let me rotate her. Spinnerino. Yeah. I have another scene where I can walk with the characters. She looks great there. When she runs, she clips a lot, but because the upper layers of the skirt are frozen. And it is what it is. I was never accounting for that running animation, so I didn't realize that could be an issue. It is fine. Yeah. Thank you for your compliments there. Yes. Hope you are doing fun over there. Hope everything is going all right. Yeah. Glad to see you around. Streaming pretty late lately. I've been streaming pretty late, but at least I'm making progress anyway. I need to get less unruly though, probably should. Even if it's just for you guys, because I'm doing fine. But if I don't adapt to a schedule, you won't know cookie trimming, and that's not the idea. Okay. Marodaji! How you doing, Maro? How you doing? I went to bed at 12 a.m. yesterday. Well, 12:30 a.m. I went so late, it was early. It was. Well, but I had fun. Had lots of fun yesterday, so it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm adapting to my body schedule, even though it is kind of chaotic. It was light outside when you finally slept. Oh no. Welcome to the cookie cycle. It is not the best if you have to interact with the outside world. And everybody has to do that to an extent. So, well. But well. Here we are again. We're gonna 3D print Prushka. Yes. I'm gonna start dropping her in the slicer and see what happens. Try my best to avoid people outside. I tried to, but to an extent. You have to interact with some so that everything keeps going okay. But yeah, I mean, the nights are very quiet. That's why I love them. No spam calls, no nothing weird. So well, it is kinda cool during the night. getting wild lately. The thing with the spam calls. I don't know why, but it is getting wild. The black cat came back. Wanted pets. I said he in the end. Wanted pets and to come inside. I think they don't get attention at home. Or it was the friend. Because there were two boys, right? Two white cats, maybe. Okay. Big W there. That's the important thing. They got headpads. Headpads. Grabbed on you. Oh, he was marking territory there. The giver of treats belongs to me now. Well, I am glad. They appreciate you then. They appreciate you. Probably should not model this exactly as the hand because it is a glove. Should be chunkier than the hand. They didn't care about the treats. Oh, just wanted pets. Oh, poor thingies. Poor thingies. They only wanted pets. Understandable. Yeah, they don't get that much attention, right? Mm. This finger going down that much is slightly illegal, but maybe I'm gonna move this thumb to a tamer position here. Okay. All right. Other than that, were you able to sleep properly? Did you have breakfast? Is everything? You have lunch? Is it okay? Everything okay over there? I had breakfast, a shower, a lunch. Yeah, let's say lunch. Got ready for stream and said, today is Friday, man. Well, here technically it is now Saturday, but hey. Right now I'm American citizen here. And it is what it is. I'm gonna do my little Friday and I will try to readjust during the weekend. They changed the hour again this Sunday, I think it is. Let me see how is the change. Uh, the clock will go back 60 minutes. So 1 hour. So let me see. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 a.m., it becomes 3 a.m. Oh no, another time skip, an official one. So I lose 1 hour of the weekend. Oh no. So it will make my schedule even worse. Okay. No problem. Maybe. Okay. Let me see. I think I need to apply the armature because I need booleans now for the slicer too for Kira. I need perfect booleans. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me get rid of the. Yeah, because otherwise people cannot see the screen basically. There is a lot of going on. Too much going on over there. Kira is loading, but I need to start. I'm gonna save another incremental and apply the armature and see what we can do here. I'm gonna look for the base too, but well, we probably don't need the base yet. It was to get a flat plane here, but you can do it straight up with a plane, do the boolean of that and call it a day. Okay, let me save new incremental. All right. It is fun because when you save an incremental on a on a file that says 3D print, it's like Blender is looking for the number and it increases the number. So now this Prushka is in 5D. It's not only a 3D Prushka, it is a 5D Prushka. That's a lot of D. Oh, sorry. I started yapping with jest and forgot I needed to fix the underwear. Shift H to fix this middle part that got destroyed. Everything got messed up in there. It got squished. Let me see if we can fix it by smoothing. Try to reset the camera. Okay, that's better. Let me see. If you need to stream, please do as usual, right? Is it maybe in half an hour or something? That's the usual kind of the usual Maratachi time. I'm not forcing anyone to stream. You just wanna hang out or chill for the day. That is legal too. That is legal. I started watching a video, but I couldn't finish. Was an small video of a conference over there. They were, I don't know if they're gonna do something in Venezuela or what. I don't know. Couldn't finish the video yet. Can I make you not clip sorta easily? Maybe I can do it like this, selecting from here to here and moving you out. But I need your friends too. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Yippee folks! How you doing? So your Halloween skin over there. Spooky, spooky. You were working on a few models here and there. I couldn't watch the whole stream, but when you were streaming, I opened a little tab for you a few times there. Yeah, you're doing well. I'm so glad to hear. Let me see. Yeah. Big good. How are you? I'm doing fine. A little bit unruly these past few days, but well, it is what it is. At least I'm sleeping well. I'm eating. I'm showering, and I'm doing my 7 hours of work at least, right? More or less. I am doing it pretty late at night, but hey, I don't know. I will use the weekend maybe to try to readjust, but it is what it is. So fine. I'm doing fine. Luckily, yes. No complaints. Trying to get her ready for 3D print. This is not weight painted correctly, so I'm trying to fix it. It got a little bit tangled in there. That's why the mesh has to be so dense, because it's for 3D printing, and smooth birds does not work for the slicer. It has to be so divided. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. 3D printing is amazing. And it's just another step here of the process. You adjust your 3D model a bit and you get a figurine. It's pretty cool. You can pose it however you want. Yeah. I have to separate her in several parts to be able to print them properly. Because it's a filament printer, you have to take gravity into account and supports, but we're gonna figure it out. Yes, yes. Nutrayolo! Big W! Ultra late stream, man. It is so late. It is Saturday already. Today's Friday, it is Saturday here. But hey, hey. You want to do more modeling for 3D printing? Yeah, I do have a printer. Maybe you will be able to see it today. It is an Ender S1. Ender 3 S1. Let me type it just in case. Ender 3 S1. Oh, sorry. I had the caps inverted there. It is a cool printer. You don't have to do much to set it up, and it works. It works. Filament, of course. Resin is always, well, it is higher quality, right? It is more toxic. If you can keep it out of your house, the better, right? Or have a great exhaust system for it to ventilate properly. You have to do a cool setup. But maybe if you wanna resin print it, you can send it to a company like Quets, for example, and so that they print it for you. And like somebody who has a resin printer do the job for you. Yeah. It is. I think. Yeah, it is a cool printer. I need to apply the armature. Sadly, it is one of the last stages of the process because I need perfect booleans here with the hat and the head, for example, because the hat is probably gonna be printing alone, you know. This hair really was not definitive. This I started modifying this the back of her head, but because it's gonna be cut anyway, because it's gonna be wearing the hat, it is fine, more than fine. Yeah, it probably does not even. It would need a subdivision and more work, but I'm gonna cut it, so it is fine. You have an Anycubic FDM printer. It takes a little more work to put together, but it's also a bit cheaper. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that much, but it's probably similar to the basic Ender 3, maybe. Some people do that. It is cheaper, and you can mod it. Like, you can mod it little by little to make it a better printer. I just prefer the convenience in the end. I could do it, but it was about the same amount, probably slightly cheaper, but not that cheap. I said, well, it is fine. Yeah, it is fine. Yeah, well, they are all kind of similar, right? It's basically the axis, the nozzle, the plate, and a little bit of electronics in there. I have never printed, for example, in a resin printer. The base goes, it is upside down, right? I do it the other way around, and it kind of like takes pictures to cure the material and keeps moving up and up and up. So you have to build differently. The supports work the other way around, and you can get away with crazier stuff because of that, right? Without support, it can print things in midair, I guess. I don't know. It's a different way of thinking about the process, and I have never done it. I only know how the filament ones work. Okay, let me start applying the armature to everything. Oh, this was never applied. The body, apply it, man. Because of the shape keys. And we can apply it anyway with Shell Beetle's Ultra add-on. If you don't have, or you never heard about this add-on, it is ultra important. It is an add-on that allows you to apply shape keys or any kind of modifier on a mesh that has blend shapes. Ultra. This should be standard blender, eh? What's the amateur? What? Amateur cookie. Let me see. I think it's called SK Keeper, maybe? SK Keeper. SK Keeper. Yeah. It has both a GitHub, it is free, or a this is it. This is, I think it should be standard blender. If you do characters, you can you cannot not have it. You need it. You need it. I think I have. It changes completely how you can think about blend shapes, right? It allows you to apply a subdivision on top of that, or a mirror, or whatever. Yeah. It is awesome. I'm glad you know about it. It is fundamental, I would say. It is. You need it, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it has saved my life a ton of times too. It is wonderful. Skykeeper, everyone, for free. It is free on GitHub there. It has also a page here in the Blender Market, I think. That's maybe cuter, but you can get it for free on the GitHub. Ultra important. So let's try to apply also divisions and keep the shape keys. Let's see if it does not explode. Sometimes you have to tweak a few things, and you have to be careful with the mirrors because they can change a lot of your stuff, but it is better. You will always be better having it by your side, let's say. Blender is doing big thinkies here. Reset my shape keys. Do they work still? If they work, I don't really mind that much. Let me see. Oh, she's flying. Oh. Because she was posing. We can try resting the pose. Let me see. Let's go back. I think we should be fine. Have the subdivision again. Yeah. All right. So maybe we can try resting the pose. Let me get to the armature. Okay, that's the thing I'm using to generate the eye, let's say. Okay. No, it is only on the body, so we should not. Like I'm seeing things I have modified because of the pose, maybe, right? No, this is the eye. Okay, but I have sculpted details in place because the pose. I have moved the teeth a little, but that change should be in the base blend shape, so maybe we are fine. Let me see. Can we get away with applying the subdivision if we are resting the pose? Let's see. I probably should not trigger, like reset these blend shapes, maybe. I will keep the values, but it's probably a better idea to not push your luck, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah, it's like it's trying to, it resets it every time. So I don't know. Well, these ones for the eyes do work. They look good here. That one works. It's doing something with the eyes. Is it because I have modified them for the print? Ah, yeah, it is like, you see, it's because I modified the eyes for the 3D print. So, but this works basically. All of them work. So this is a W. The only thing is I need to take note of the parameters before applying everything. Copy them. Let me see. Okay, you open. I'm gonna copy this value in a text document. Most of the fries are gone. You know, I have invited some friends over here. They were hungry and they started munching on the fries, man. I was only able to keep mine. But look at the others, man. They are gone. They ate everything. It is illegal, man. It is fine. It is fun. It's because it is because you cannot see Blender if I have all the fries in the way. There are kind of a lot of fries there. And the 3D gang already is kind of a lot. But it is what it is. It is Friday in America still, so we must celebrate. Marodochi is enjoying his Friday. Look at that. Yeah, the cop cat is eating fries today. Let me see. Let me copy this value. Copy. Yeah. Let's open a notepad. Okay. Bam. And what else? Probably the smile. And I think that's about it. This is me. I mean, does not need to be exact, but... Hey, who goes meow? I need to get some rest. Oh, EB Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out, for coming and say hi. Okay? Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy my work here. Thank you, man. And good luck with your stream, with your tutorials. I hope everything goes amazing for you. Rest well on the weekend if you're gonna take it, how do you say it? As a little holiday, okay? As a proper weekend, okay? Okay, eat well, EP folks. Have a good one. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad. This is kind of a bit of an unruly stream, and I can see still so many of you come here to say hi. I don't know if I like it or if I don't, because you should be taking good care of yourselves too, eh? Okay, it's a bit unruly, but maybe, I don't know, I want you to do good, okay? Okay. It is just beep beep over there. Yeah, beep beep. Ask the doctors for earplugs, Quetzerino. Ask the doctors for earplugs because you have to rest. No beep beep. Yes. Snore. Well, no snoring. Sí. Yeah. Do as yeah, yeah. Do as I say, no as I do. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Also legs hurty, but that's fine. You got some horse trance. Lenient. What do you mean there? Well, I guess it is. Well, you have horse trance. Well, you got to run, and I know you enjoy that. It wasn't a controlled environment too. Liniment. Liniment. Okay. Liniment. That's a word that I don't know. It is a heat gel that helps recovery. Oh. Okay, okay. Use that. Use that. Recover. Recover your stamina, your strength. Okay, okay. Let me join this. Bam. Okay. And I think I never I didn't trigger anything else. Yeah, just jaw open and smile. Okay. Reset this. 0. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The info is still stored there. 0, 0. Let's go ask the blender genie for its power there. Apply all subdivision. Keep shape keys. Okay, let blender do the thing is there. Let me see. It can also be a cold gel, and the doctor does not approve of it, but what does he know? Why doesn't he approve of it? What are you using there, Mr. Quetz? Is that illegal gel ointment? Why does he not enjoy it? Does it have some meds in there? It is not only gel. Does it have, I don't know, like corticoids, like steroids or something? Meant for horses. Oh, but are you not kidding? It is literally meant for horses. It's stronger than what they give humans. Quit! You're not a horse girl. You're not a horse. You're not a horse. What are you doing? I said horse girl because they are playing this the game of the horse girls, basically. The horse girls. Uma Musume. They like that. Debbie and Cherry like that game a lot. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Yo open. And the smile. Smile. Mouth smile left and right. It is about. Paste that. Bam. And 0.4. 875. Okay. I should be good. I should be good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. It is literal horse liniment for horse recovery. And it works better than the normal stuff, I bet. I bet. Probably the doses are stronger, right? Like they are doses for a horse. And the last time I checked, you were not a horse. I have never seen a horse build a PC. Yet. Yet. Okay, let's see. Let's start applying the armature. Okay. Apply. Modifier cannot be applied with some. Can I use the power of the? Do I need it for the body? Do I need a true boolean there? Probably for the head, maybe. Or shall I respect the head? Trying to think how to do this. Shall I cut the hat? I don't want to print like the full, this messy hair. I'm gonna have to print that. First of all, I'm gonna subdivide it a bit just in case it helps. But I don't want to print that mess. I'm gonna cut that. That's probably not definitive anyway. Let me see. It's that gel you apply like lotion, but just gets super color hot, but it does wonders. Okay, so it is basically a way to apply hot or cold to the area so that it helps recovering. If it's only that, it should be fine. But if the doctor does not approve of it, that makes me slightly, you know, slightly concerned. Like, why don't they like your horns ointment there? Let me see. So for the hair, at least for this mess, I need to apply the armature, no problem. And for this, probably to apply the armature. So for you, I need to cut you. I realized I could, for these eyebrows, I was watching this while editing the other day. Can do, why does this, you see the eyebrows here go the whole way, but if I go edit mode, sorry, no, I need to go edit mode here. Is it because the blend shapes stop being there? I can't trigger them again. That's kind of weird. Let me see. The doctor does not like the horns part. He told me that liniments help with recovery, but he did not get the memo that I do stuff the country way. Well. He does not like the horns part. Well, let's hope it is only for, you know, it's only that it does not have crazy things in there. It's only that the heat and the cold are meant for horns, for horses. Let me see. Can I? All right. I kinda crank that thing. All right. Gonna crank it pretty far, right? I select this loop, good sir. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I can actually, well, basically delete that even. What happened there? Okay, grab this one because it does not fully need to be contacting the face. We can probably get away with it only contacting the hair. Maybe. Because probably I'm gonna print the face with the floor over here. It's gonna print from there to here. So all the details on the eyes are recorded there properly. They're printed in there beautifully. So this can probably be like, oh, there was a way here. I was told about this to lock the direction, and it was C Alt or C maybe. Yeah. Make it touch the hair. We don't need to go the whole way. I don't know if it is that much different, TBH. Okay. Well, it I said nothing there. Okay, it is fine. It is fine. So yeah, she's spiky over here. She's spiky. As it turns out, she had more hair than I expected over there, and this does not, like, it is not definitive. But because we're not gonna be able to see it on the here, right? Sorry, because I'm repeating myself. But every time I see it, it's like, oh, that does not look great. Let me see. The hat. So I'm gonna boolean the hair with the hat. So the head is gonna suffer the decimation there. Like, shall I do it the other way around? That way you can... I was gonna say that way you can take the hat off, around, on and off. It's probably not as easy because with those spikes, probably not. You probably need more space than you could expect, right? Than you would expect. I'm gonna boolean them. I'm gonna do the boolean. Let me see. You, Mr. Hair. All transforms applied, I hope. All transforms applied. You, Mr. Hat. All transforms applied. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. A boolean with the hat. All right, great. I like it. You see, it got rid of all the spikes, literally. Okay. I have to keep going though, probably. I don't know if probably need to boolean the head too, if I'm gonna do it like that, right? Or I can get the, I can boolean this with the head, like, sorry. Yeah, make a hole in the hat basically with this shape. And we can do that. Let me see. So probably join all that messy mesh. This one can also, let's see. Boolean with the hat. That's illegalissimo. Ultra illegal. Did I apply all your transforms? Probably not. Let's see. Wow. That's too much, man. That is too much. How is it that? How is that so illegal? Mm. Oh. Uh, hmm. That's pretty bad. Oh, Blender did not like that one. Self-intersection. What could be going on there? Is it an issue with the normals? I think the normals should be fine for the hair there. Did you... Okay, you were able to solve that. Index based or transfer? Materials. Materials. Hmm. I mean, we can always do it the other way around, but that reaction was pretty weird. So I don't know if... Ah, that's the... Oh, ooh, flip. The hat does not have the armature applied. That could have been bad for the other boolean too. Apply. Okay, apply all transforms. Can I do these quick favorites? Thank you. All transforms to deltas? No, man. To deltas? No. All transforms. Why would it, if I put you... It says remove from quick favorites, but here I did get to all transforms to deltas. Right? Maybe because it is already applied. Maybe here all transforms to delta. All transforms to deltas only. No. Ah, I get all transforms too. But it is here. So I guess it gives you both options. And this one is... this can screw you, man. All transforms to deltas seems fine, but Unity does not like it. Maybe for 3D print is fine, but... Okay, but hear me out. I have electrolyte drink for recovery. That's good. But I could get Horn's electrolytes. Where are the Horn's electrolytes? Where are they? Where are they storing the Horn's electrolytes? Do they sell Horn's electrolytes? Those are probably more powerful, right? They'll sell it in bulk. But Mr. Quetzarino, do the doses from the Horn's electrolyte work for human? Because maybe it is a dose we cannot take that great, you know? Maybe you can get like a stone on your kidneys or something. Just because it is horns, it is not always better, you know? I know horns girls. They could look cool, right? Are they better than a real girl? I don't know. They are faster, that's for sure. But let me see. Uh, so it would be cheaper. Yeah, yeah. But can the human body take horns electrolytes? I don't know if we need the same electrolytes as a horns. You know? Just adjust the dose. It is like a powder. I work on a farm. Ah, really? With horses? When you were a kid? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, this boolean seems fine, eh? For the back of the hair. Probably should consider redoing it, but it seems kind of a perfect boolean. But I don't know what was happening there with the hair. Let me see. And it's just cell chemistry. Electrolytes are electrolytes. Yeah, but the doses, I mean. Like if they are too much, probably like is it working with this thing with the membranes, right? How do you say it? They use them for filters too, and it's the membrane principle with salinity there. I forgot. Well, I completely forgot about the word, but basically the equilibrium between two solutions with different salinity, right? It gets works through a membrane. A porous membrane is able to make that thing happen. Why does this not work? Hair front, a boolean with the hat. And it does not get it. Transforms into applied, and here for the hat. Yeah, everything seems fine. I'm gonna try to do it the other way around, but I don't like that that is the case. Okay, boolean for the hat with the front here. Why did the normals get flipped? Were they always? Let me see. Hey! Brother! Did you just jit me into oblivion? Did it work? Did I get Ute? Yeah, it works. It works. How are you doing, Feather? How are you doing? It is weekend. Enjoy the weekend. You wanna be playing the Digimon event there during the weekend? Miserable. Holy flip. What happened there? The week is over, man. Halloween event. Big W, are you gonna play? I hope you're able to unlock all the goodies there. All the goodies in the Digimon game. You get the best Digimons in there. You get tons of Tailmons. And I don't know. Well, whichever are your favorites, you get to have all of them. Get the better drops. You want. Why not? because it is a gacha and they want you to pay to get the best ones. Or what? Your favorite Digimon was easy to get. Oh really? I'm so glad then. You got it. The best ones require a ton of grind. Was to be expected. But I thought maybe if it was like you know, an event with a few random, I don't know, a random, maybe they give you like three free tries to get the banner Digimons or something. Why does this boolean not work? Oh, it's better if I do it with a fast option. And does it work actually? Let me see if I move you. If I apply it, did that work? Poof. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Well, it worked here. But I don't know about this. I don't know about this hole here. Are there any tricks to make the boolean work? The other option is to sculpt it, basically. To get in there, sculpt a hole. Well, it is what it is. It is not the end of the world, but... Or, well, you can print them together and then it stops being a problem. Just glue the hat and the hair to the head and it is what it is. There is another way to do it. I think with these ones I probably won't have a problem, right? This probably can print with the rest of the head. No, it does not look the best. No, this is kind of illegal, but why does this? So weird that it does not work, man. I don't know why something... Well, sometimes it is like that. But I don't know why. Is it because of the... No, the blend shapes do not affect them. The hat should be pretty clean. The armature was applied for the hat. Anyway. Is it because they are barely touching? They should be kind of touching. Kind of a lot. I mean, I can always get in there and try to file it, but I really never do it. I never do it. And if I were to join the meshes, is this too illegal to print? For the hat, I think it's... is it because the origin is that far away? That probably does not matter, right? I think You can try to print it like something like that, or well, rotate it in a way that so that the supports are here where they are gonna be hidden. This entire area is not gonna be seen, and these flapperinos, maybe they can be built progressively. You have to rotate it in a way they can be built. They need some, this one probably needs some kind of support. Maybe I can rotate it, maybe do something like that. Maybe something like that. With all the supports over here. This can build like that. This could work with minimal support. Have the C seam also. Mine makes a small print error going up. C seam. What is C seam? It is small bumps on the back or front. I use Cura usually. Yeah. Ultimate Cura. It is not, it's probably not the best, but it is the one I know how to use. Well, the one, the one I was taught when I started printing, and I know how to use it. There are probably better ones, right? But so yeah, I really do not understand what's going on here between these two. I don't know why the boolean does not work with everything applied theoretically properly. I suggest Orca Slicer. It is free, has a lot of tutorials and calibration stuff. Also, a lot more settings than other, especially for print quality. Okay, I'm gonna join that name. Oh. Yeah, people seem to like it. People seem to like it. Gonna save it. Bookmark it. Bookmark it. But you cannot do booleans in there, right? Or something. Your printer could be out of line. It's like a small wobble effect going up the prints. Ah. Yeah, that's probably that something there is not properly calibrated. Maybe the belts are too loose or too tight. Small bumps on the back or front. don't know, I'm gonna try to start from the bottom there. But I should not ignore those issues. Need to flatten this. Let me create a cube. Apply all transforms. Apply the armature. Just in case, apply all transforms. And you get a boolean with the cube. Okay, and well, this is not touching exactly, but as long as it is flat, I guess we're fine. Let me see. Small bumps sound like over extrusion and the little bubbles, maybe. If you get visible wobbling, it sounds like sea wobble. Yeah, I got, for example, on a print that was wrong, I got something that was supposed to look like was like a printed picture. One of these lithophanies. Do you say that? Do you say like that in English too? It is basically a printed picture that you can look through to see the image. You put a source of light here or the sun or something, and you look through it and you see the picture perfectly. It's pretty easy to make them. There are web pages that do it for you. I printed one of those with my 3D printer improperly calibrated. It got messed up there, and it was not straight. It went to the front a few times. I don't know. It is ultra wobbly. It was very warped, like this. Okay, it went a lot to the front. But I needed to adjust the belt. I need to get in there with a little wrench and tweak them until they were fine. Once the base plate, I think it was not properly. No, I tweaked everything. When I check everything, right? All the little eccentric nuts in there, you adjust them so that they work properly. It has layers like an onion. Let me see. I don't know. Did that do anything at all? I don't think so. Ah, the sea. The third dimension was messing with me. It was a perfect boolean, but Cookie was not perfect. Was not a perfect 3D cat. Okay. Not in the cube, Cookie. In the boot. The boot boolean with cube. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, we don't care about the ghosts that live in there. Okay, we don't look at them. They cannot hurt us. Probably need a bigger surface, to be honest. Let me try to do it better. Probably need to go and move this up. Now I'm destroying the soul there a little bit, but It is fine. E with the cube. Do you get it? Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay. Cool. Just disassemble the printer every week or so, Glaido. What's when my printer is working, I do not touch that thing. I do not touch it. I don't enjoy calibrating it when I have to do so. It is fine. It is not the end of the world. I have done it before. I am not an ultra enjoyer. But it, let's see. I hope the slicer does not waste time here doing the... We will see in Kira moving the layers. I hope it forgets about the feet. You need to clean it. Reload the components. Must take care of the printer so printer can take care of you. Well, yeah, but because you plan to do it professionally, of course. Of course. It's like, well, I have to take care of my 3D models, so my 3D models can take care of me too, right? In a way. But the 3D printer, my 3D printer works every now and then. Or it's not. It is not that. Professionally is a strong word. No. It's gonna be professionally eventually, right? So you have to prepare for that. Okay. This webcam is hard to focus, but I try to get a picture. A print. Are you 3D printing stuff or what? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, big W. Yeah, I see. I have had that little warping happen there. So I know what you mean there. With the wobbling there. You printed a pipilop there. Look at that. Yeah, that's the one you modeled for the game. Marco is wondering, what is this thing? Should I? Should I eat? Should I attack? Should I not? Are you friend now? What? Big W. You're getting the printer ready there to do... Are you gonna print the vitamin thingy? The little bottle for the beanies. So that they get your presentation there as a little presentation card there or something. So these are independent, the little maps and these guys. I should move them away from there probably. We're gonna have the same issue as before, right? If I remove the armature from these guys, well, that didn't help that much. It is fine. Well, we only need one and we can print it twice. Maybe. You know I'm gonna forget, right? This side is flatter. I know one side is round and the other is concave, so this one needs to be pointing to the floor. And I think I need to do it manually, sadly. Gonna delete your friend and I'm gonna mirror again. Let's do it like monkeys. went on, went on. Went on, went on. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, that works. Went on, went on. Okay. Okay, W. Let's see, what else? What else could be problematic? The flapperinos, my man. The flapperinos. Small plays Marvel on weekends. Oh, he changed. He changed game there. Still haven't played it yet. People seem to like it. People seem to be enjoying it. It is basically, well, it is one of the an Overwatch like kind of game, right? They're pretty similar, so it is understandable that he's an enjoyer. It's alright, a lot of grind to unlock ranked. Really? To unlock, what do you need to unlock in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, would you look at this? And it was not able to do this boolean when it goes so deep. It is... You need like 20 wins or something like that. Or level 30. Is there weird matchmaking? Quits. Okay. Got a lot of running to do tomorrow. Big W quits. Rest a lot. Okay. Sleep well. Yeah. Sleep tight. Yeah. And thank you so much for coming to Jap for a bit and hang out. Even though it's so late over there, man. Yeah. Rest a lot and take good care of yourself, okay? Go meow. Go meow. Good night, Quets. Good night. It cannot figure it out, man. Blender is not enjoying this boolean at all. Well, it is what it is. Sculpting it is. Sculpting this. It's probably better to sculpt the hat to adapt to the hair, perhaps. Should not be able to sculpt the hair. I guess that was the hat all along. How can I do this? I don't see an easy way to do this. Okay, maybe here in solid mode, carving here until I see all the hair, basically. Maybe withdraw, negative draw. Oh, is that the problem? Are your normals illegal? No. On this little cut here, that was the result of a previous boolean that didn't properly work. Yeah, these two. I guess I can do it like this. The problem is knowing when to stop. Why is that increasing the volume? If I'm using draw with a minus sign there, because the normals are flipped, so it works in reverse. Let me hide the hair there. Which one is it? These spikes are not great. They can be smooth. Uh, not there yet. Is there an add-on like better booleans or something? That would make me very happy. Mm. Mm. Oh my god. I don't know. Mm. Why does the boolean not work? Mm. I ran out of steps there. I'm seeing very illegal stuff in there. I think I will probably have to sand this in real life. Never enjoy doing that, but it is a way to fix it, indeed. Is this mess? I think these faces were created with that previous weird boolean. Let me see. Can I select you and delete you? They are part of the same face set, I think. Select by similar trait, lose geometry. No? Maybe it is not lose geometry. Select non-manifold. Okay. Select inner. Interior faces. There we go. Get deleted. Out of my face. That's the problem. Get merged or something. I don't know. Dupe. Oh my god. This is not great, but well. Can maybe push you inside the... they are connected, sadly. They're connected to the hat. Luckily this part, you know, it is so hidden. It is so hidden that I'm gonna sand it, and there won't be any issues here. But holy flip, if it is illegal, this thing, you've never seen that. This never happened. Holy flip. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh no, I don't wanna deform the exterior there. Hide it, hide it. Let's get rid of it with a slicer. Okay, that never happened. What's in there? Nothing. There is nothing there. Nothing dangerous. Nothing spiky. I hope the non-manifold thing is able to figure it out. And I hope the slicer does not care too much. She's not contacting. Probably because I was, you know, moving it around. But just in case, you can. Thank you, Neutrayolo. Yeah, let me save an incremental because I am committing quite a few crimes here. This is very illegal, but well, as long as it's able to print, we should be fine. But it is true that I have been doing weird stuff here inside the hat. This is don't look at it. Don't look at it. I was trying to do the boolean. Sadly, one of the booleans got saved in there. It destroyed the mesh. I was trying to make space for the hair. I think it's probably, it can probably be printed anyway. I will have to sand that 100%, but maybe we can get away with it. I'm not proud of that. I am not proud of that. But well. This skirt is a bit. Let me hide you guys. Okay. This part seems kinda natural. But this other part not so much. Not so much. Let me subdivide once more the boots. Because they didn't seem very smooth. And here, let's see what we can do. I was considering another pose, but I think it's gonna be kind of hard to pull off. At least let's try a safer print first, and then we can try it. Well, probably later down the line, if I want to print another Prushka, I can try something more complicated. But I think for now, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I wanted like a full spin on Prushka to celebrate that she's the first model with Magica claws, right? Similar pose, maybe her looking up with the arms more extended, like this, right? Like both arms fully extended and rotating with all the skirts flapping, you know, fully extended, everything. And doable but hard. Beautiful, probably, if you're able to pull it off. It will look beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. try to get this into shape. Hmm. But a favorite game cookie? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I play. Well, I used to play Monster Hunter World, kind of. Quite a bit, quite a bit. It is no nothing too crazy, but yeah. Yeah, enjoy Monster Hunter. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if you are not used to the series, it can be can be a little bit scary from the outside, maybe a little bit violent. I don't know. I started playing when I was a kid, so I don't feel that anymore. So I don't know. I only feel the challenge of facing a huge dragon there with a giant sword. Yeah. Oh, I think I have one video on the channel playing Monster Hunter World, trying to beat the last boss of the game, the Fatalis. It was a run while I was waiting for someone to play Stardew Valley. Well, I also love Stardew Valley, but I have already completed that game, and it's only one, one title of the series, right? There are no more Stardew Valleys yet. There's the Hunter Chocolatier, but Hunter Chocolatier has not released. Used to play Dauntless back in the day. That's as close as I get on Monster Hunter. I don't know the game. Let's see. And Dauntless. The gameplay is pretty similar. Holy flip. It looks pretty similar. You have stamina, health, items on the corner there. It is pretty similar. Yeah. It was so cool. The servers crashed because they were full. Holy flip. So a lot of people were playing. Yeah, it's kind of a fun game. Well, I enjoy chiller games too. I had fun playing with friends. We were usually playing Smash Bros. Or Mario Kart. But I'm not like ultra good at those games. Had fun with Animal Crossing too, but that's kind of a Stardew Valley. I would say maybe I enjoy Stardew Valley more than Animal Crossing. The only thing with Animal Crossing is that you cannot stop playing. If you stop playing, your villagers go away and things of the like. I feel that's kind of illegal. Nintendo should not do that. And all your village gets kind of destroyed. Everything gets full of weeds and I don't know. Not very cool of Nintendo to do that. But yeah, Monster Hunter I have played quite a bit. Before I started streaming, the summer before I started streaming, I completed Monster Hunter World basically. I was even considering like, shall we start like a new save game from zero for the channel? I don't know because I have already done almost everything. Maybe Monster Hunter Wilds when it gets more content, I can play it. I played the beta. I think my first video was playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta on the channel, basically. What's your favorite game? Neutrayolo, what's your favorite game? What do you enjoy playing? Mm-hmm. Okay, don't look too close here. Don't look too closely over there. And I think you can get away with printing something like this, even though it's very illegal in Blender. And if everything is looking good, I will launch the printer with the first things. Maybe to test the waters a bit, I can start with the pouches. No, we should probably start with the head because the detail in the head is gonna define the detail on the head is gonna define the size of everything, for better or for worse. I should separate it properly too. Let me see. Really like survival games like RimWorld or Terraria. Oh, I have completed Terraria. Terraria was good. I never played the last few updates. And I have it in store here. Maybe we can play it someday on the channel. My English is ultra scuffed, man. What you mean? I destroy it on a daily basis, man. Let me see. Don't think I have. Yeah, you don't have a favorite one. It is fine, man. It is fine. Like, I think Monster Hunter is the one I play the most. So if you ask me for a favorite, I would say that's the closest to it, right? But okay, we need to separate the head from the body, probably. Let's use the seam. Because all the subdivisions are applied. Let me apply the armature first, just in case. Object mode. Apply. Apply armature. Can you keep it? I forgot about the values. Are they gonna be? Well, they were. I hope they still work. Maybe if I open the notepad again, they're still there. They were around 0.5. And the smile were like left and right. Smile left and right. This was like 0.4 and the other 0.3. I don't remember the full number, or the other way around, something like that. So it was approximately something like that. Hope everything is still. This one does not connect. That's probably an indicator that the open needs to go further. Yeah, you see that? How we can tell. Because some of the info got recorded in the open. Maybe not. I don't know what to tell you now. Because that's clipping there. If I keep cranking it. The other thing we can try is go back before applying. Get the modifier back. Okay. Copy the values again. And that way we are safe. Notepad. Reset them. Okay, yeah, it was about 0.5. I knew that was the case, but I have it. I have them here still in the notepad. Cool. And 0 and 0. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see. So you're gonna study something for 3D, or how are you gonna go about it? I don't have to put this here. What is this one exactly? Body. What are you, Mr. E? What? What? No, I don't know, because I know you like 3D too, but I don't know. Have you studied yet? Are you studying? Are you working? I don't know. That's why I was asking. You're studying. Okay, okay. So you wanna go in that direction, right? Just miss her. Ah, no problem, no problem. My English is not the best either, so. Okay, yeah. So you wanna go in that direction, or do you wanna go on another path and do that as a hobby maybe? Next week you start practicas. Oh, then estás terminando la carrera then. Yeah, how to finish your degree. Computer related stuff. Okay. Well, it is safer to as a job prospect. Let me tell you. Yeah. So big W there, big W. Apply. Okay. Yeah, you can always do it on the side if you want. I don't know. I studied fine arts, but I learned this outside. Really, I learned how to sculpt there, how to model, right? And after all of that, I learned how to 3D model by streaming. But before fine arts, I was studying an engineering, but I didn't finish. I have a little bit less than half. 5 months of raw work. Yeah. What are you gonna do for the practicas there? What are you gonna do for the practicas? You're going on to work for a company as an intern or something. My bad. 0.510. Okay. My left. 0.35. 416. Okay. My right. 0.4375. Okay. Be good. Fix business laptop. I don't know. Relate. Okay. Really, they still gonna tell. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. So it is to like IT support or something. What you're gonna be doing basically. Informático basically. Right. It is fine. It is cool, and you're gonna have work to do. There is always demand for that. There is always demand for that. You open. Let me make it touch the face because. That's why I cranked it so much. I cranked it so much on the other because when I trigger it, because I trigger it halfway, right? So that it can't contact anyway. Pass cocaine. Pass cocaine new. Pass cocaine new. Okay. You can do networks as well, like Active Directory. Yeah, Windows AD. But getting practicals, there is a no. It's a no, you think? Why? Why is that a no? Why do that be? Why would that be bad? Is it better to do practicals for other things? No, not for networks or something. So is it like a is it an FP basically, right? It is a trade basically. I think network companies hire interns. Oh, they only go for the big boys there, like for engineers maybe or whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, in today's day and age, I think it's probably the best choice. It is probably the best choice. So, can I do maybe select internal faces? Will this work? Dupe. It is easier than that. Faces. And I'll select inside my sims. And let's see, I can separate all of this. And isn't it easier to do it the other way around? Shift L here. Let's see. All right. Let me hide the accessories and the clothes. This is gonna get hidden, like we don't have to tweak it for print or anything. Okay, Shift L here and there. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let me move the head. I knew something else could be selected. All right. Shift L. All right. There we go. The head. And P. Separate. Let's see how it takes it. Okay, great, because we don't have subdivisions. Okay, now let's isolate it. Hide that maybe. The hair too. Okay, and here, let's hope. Select this whole edge, crease it so that it does not move. Last time I was doing 3D printing stuff, I didn't know about creasing, so everything moved when I was trying to do the pagan whole thing. But I guess you can do it like a criminal and do an ugly face like that, and that can work. But we can probably do it like good people and do Control F to do a control fill, create fill like a good person. I'm gonna do little pagan whole system here. Let's see if I can pull it off this time. Extrude, resize, you see, so that they can match. But I see your model is getting progressively better. I'm frightened by the speed of improvement. Tanko, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am. I am trying my best to make this work, man. I need to be able to live off my models. You know, if you live in Spain, man, you know how it is to be autonomous. To be a freelance in Spain, you have to pay that monthly quote, and that can destroy you, man. I cannot afford to fail. If I fail, I will go bankrupt. So I have to get good, seriously good at this. Next model bound to be a Picasso. Well. If we can do another Prushka, that would be big good. Good enough. Yeah. Little by little, like not all models need to be ultra complicated. You have to decide to when enough is enough, right? Let me see. Where is the head now? And let's see if we can do a perfect boolean of this. Can possibly separate this if it's hard for it to understand. Let me call it head. Okay. So select only the head. Shift H. Okay, let's crease this. Okay. Control F, grid fill. All right. And now it's that done. With the head, I will add with all the blend shapes. Okay, I will toggle off the blend shapes. Okay, all right. And you on the body, and a boolean. Okay. Let me see. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Can we apply the modifier? Let's see. Blender is not enjoying this, but that's usually the case. Let's see if we can. Oof. Why are you so so special right now? What's going on here? Is there a duplicate or something? Created a duplicate of the head. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. But why? It created a head, shape key 1, and shape key receiver. What? Yeah, yeah, that's usually a great idea. Let me see. Save. Yeah, the head, I think there is no way around it. Here, maybe you can separate this part, right? This the faces and this little thing, so that it does not have to check the whole body. But I think that's the most I can do for Blender there. I think the rest of the body has all the modifiers applied to. Yes. Apply all transforms. Blender did not like that one. For the head. Okay. So Boolean was the body, exact. So why is it apply the Boolean? Okay. Like why did the previous thing happen? Let's see how it behaves now. It did the same thing. Let me see. This one is empty. Head shape key underscore one. It is fully empty. I will hide you. And this face. How many heads do I have here? Okay, it created like 3 heads. There is the original one that has no shape keys. So maybe it creates this one because maybe it is with your blend shapes applied in there. Maybe if you had like an expression or something. And this is the shape key receiver. And the shape key receiver has exactly 0 shape keys. So I think... but the shape keys are all in the head still. Did my original head have like all the shape keys here? Do they still work? You open? Yes, they work. They struggle, but they work. The Blender does not like that one bit, but they do flipping work, so that's amazing. Maybe the receiver and the shape key receiver and the head shape key, they are intermediate objects, and this Adam creates and forgot to delete. And to be able to do this for you, let me hide the body and see if my original head has the notch. And it does have the notch. It is a little bit curved. I don't like that because this could affect. Let me see the original notch. I think it was perfectly flat because I didn't touch it. Never. Oh no, look. Because of the geometry of these faces, it has a little curvature in there. So it is actually legal. All right. I think it's the first time I do this right. First time I do this properly. Traiolo. I think it worked. The head and the body. No, they have a little notch in there. Look, has the notch. And I think it has that curvature too. The body. I need to copy the blend shape values. We're gonna try to, well, first before printing, let's try checking the face in the slicer, and let's see how many things we can stick in there before printing. Okay, let me get the values from the notepad. Okay. You open, it is like 0.5, 10417. Okay. To be honest, it does not need to be that precise. But let me see if Maro. Oh, Maro's streaming too. Let me open a little tab for him. He has been streaming for 50 minutes. I'm so sorry, Maro. Okay. And Maro taught me how to blend. Well, not exactly like a professor as he usually says, right? But he was there with me when I was trying to model my first models, the little Mokona, the little cookie face, and he was guiding me along the way. He was saying, you can do this, you can flatten that, you press this, press that, I will do it like this, I will do it like that, and that helped me a lot. So that's why I try to help him too. was pretty good with me. Yeah. Ultra W person. Yeah. Well, he worked as a 3D modeler too. Not of characters. He did like work on a company that did plastic things for companies. Like for example, the tents they put on restaurants with the menus, things of the like. He did all the models for that to put them on websites or on Amazon, renders of the plastic thingies. He split them into parts too because they had like a CNC machine, and they cut the parts from that too. Yeah. W person. Let me see. Where are the eyes? So I think I can delete this. The shape key head receiver and shape key receiver. I can be deleted. AutoCAD, I would guess for the machine stuff. Probably. I think he was using Rhino, but I'm not sure 100%. But they are similar. Like Rhino is a little bit simpler because they didn't need that much. That crazy. AutoCAD is, yeah. Some people would use AutoCAD for that. But it was like a family company. It was not like an industry beast or something. It was a tiny company. So they were fine with Rhino. As long as it worked. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. So we have to find the eyes. Where are the eyes? Are these? No. Cylinders? No. Cubes. These cubes, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. By the way, I heard using drawing tablets in Blender goes crazy. And he loves tablet stuff in Blender. I use mine when I have to texture something. I have a good one, but I'm a little bit scared of the brush. I'm not that good at painting, to be honest. But I mean, I can do a little bit, but I'm not. I'm better at modeling. Could help you pump a lot of models fast. Like doing it like ZBrush or something, like sculpting with a lot of subdivision. Yeah, I probably need to try that eventually. Modeling like with using, like if it was clay or something. I need to push this one too a little bit more. It's probably better. Probably better to do it. Let me see. Don't be a criminal. Can probably do it in a better way so that it looks slightly nicer. Oh no, there are too many lines here. Oh no. I think I can do it like this. Okay. Shush. I mean, I can reuse models too. I could start doing that. It feels a little bit dirty. It feels a little bit illegal, but you can do it. I reuse the armature usually. I have been reusing the armature since pitch because why not? It is always the same. Have to tweak it slightly only. But most people reuse the body. They use the same body mesh and they change a few things. I wanted a slightly better angle for this. I mean, is it that big of a deal? Slightly, but because it was going so far back there, I thought maybe it was better to. This one is okay-ish, like that. Let me see, did it explode? Okay, it's kinda holding. Okay, I should join this to the head. You and you and you. Control J. No, no mesh data to join. Control J. Maybe the blend shapes do not like that. No, you can do it. As long as, right? We just want it to stay the same. I am pushing Blender quite a bit. That is fine. Why are you? Why are you flipped? Okay, these are flipped too, but okay. Yeah, that's better. All right, let's see how much stuff can we attach there to the face. Let me see the hair. How many parts of hair we can put on the head without it exploding? Maybe the hair is a better idea to print it separately and glue it. Could be. Maybe it's not a bad option. I mean, if you can print it in one piece, that's usually recommended. Now, well, because I did the boolean there. And what about the hat and the head? What about the hat and the head? Do they? Let's see. Can I do another boolean here from the hat? Will you take it? I don't know. Hat and head. Let me see. Apply. Let's see. Shift H. Okay, that created a huge hole in there. Is it manifold? Is it not? I think, wow, I think it might not. I think that that is a little bit illegal. Good sir. It is cutting the mesh here. Blender might be lost. Blender might be lost. Why do you do it? Why do you do this to me? It is fine. We can survive this. No problem. No problem. I can sculpt it into shape, or I can literally sand it in real life, or file it. Use a file to fix it, basically. Because everything is gonna be hidden in there. Okay, let me throw this into I'm worried about this part, and this one does not fully connect to the head either, so let me fix that first. Okay, you're touching this one and the other is touching the head. Is that the play here? And here we have a little bit of a hole, and here the hat is gonna hide this, because this is like a little space has there between the layers of the head. It used to look good when there was head there, but now it's gonna be the hat in there. Is that legal? Legalish. I'm gonna push it here so that it contacts. What? Why is that frozen? Does this hair? It does not have an armature. I'm sure I applied it. Ooh. Why does my elastic grab work so badly? Probably because there is too much resolution or something. What did you find? What did you find? I was checking the add-on you told me about the other day too. It is paid only, right? Let me see. Sculpting Ella Prunella as powder. Let me see. Oh. Oh, they are using the... Yeah, I don't have a display tablet, but I have a tablet. And I can use it. I can use it like that too. Yeah, a lot of people do blocking sculpting like this guy is doing there. I've seen a few persons doing it like that. You have to retop later, but there are tools to do that. There is also an add-on called Retop of Flow that was recommended to me that seems to be kinda neat too. Yeah, he was ultra fast. He's ultra fast. But you know, step by step. Yeah. There it is just a different approach, eh? It is a different approach. You can do it like that. There are people that do it. It is kind of fast. It is kind of fast. Indeed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the video there. Thank you, thank you. And then, yeah, he's blending everything there. I don't know exactly what he will use for the retopo. But yeah, there are several tools. It's ultra fast, ultra fast. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Save it, save it, save it. Be good. Tanku tanku. Tanku tanku. You know, like Terraria, you're gonna get every little buff to fight the boss. Yes, yes. You have to get good. To get as good as you can. To be a pro. You have to be amazing pros here. I'm really not sure why it's sticking like that, man. It's like those little corners are frozen there. Is it maybe because they are not... Because they are part of the boolean. Maybe they are not fully part of the mesh or something. Oh, they might be a different face set because they were created with the boolean. Let's see. Ah, that was why. I usually have topology and face sets for automasking. If you go here and see the face sets, you see there are two different colors because this new geometry was created with the boolean. And this could have been biting me in the butt in a few meshes, maybe in the hat too. Maybe that's why the hat looks so flipping bad on the inside, you know. It could have been because of that all along. I didn't knew, but now I know. This present Koukei knows more than the Koukei of the past. It is stronger, faster, stronger. Yeah, the process is basically this all the time, you know. Messing up, learning why. Once you figure it out, now you know. Now you're better. Well, it's like this in every field, I would say, right? You mess up, you figure it out, you get better. You do that 500 times, you're a flipping pro. Because you have messed up so many times that now, if you ever do that again, you know how to fix it. I would say that's basically what I have been learning during all these days. Messing up, figuring out, getting better. That's why I need to return sometimes to my older models, right? For example, Gaborone, I was not able to make it work. My little cats are a bit more scuffed compared to the rest of my models, but because back in the day, when I was doing them, I didn't know any better. But now I know more, and I can go back and make them better. I don't know nothing but facets, my models, a jungle, zero organization. Well, those were automatics. I don't know. They are pretty useful, the facets, to mask things when sculpting there. Let's see, because I'm 100% sure this was the issue with the hat. Because there were like a few faces there that didn't sculpt properly. And I thought, why? What is going on here? What is going on here? And if we go to sculpt mode, facets, you start to see different colors all over the place. Can I select everything? Well, or just use a tool that does not use facet. That works too. Use it only to make wrinkles at the end of jackets or something. You use that. You use that too. I mean, you can use it for... It is like a mask, but better because the brush here for masking in sculpting mode is a bit. This works because we have a lot of geometry here, but it's a little bit scuffed sometimes. So faces, when you have less faces, it's usually better. You can go to edit mode, select the faces you want to mask, for example, and you go into sculpt mode and facets and create a facet from edit mode selection, and it will create that facet, and then you can go and sculpt that without affecting the rest. Well, if you go here and select facets for auto masking, you only will affect that part. Pretty useful to creating blend shapes when working with a mouse. For example, you want to work on the lower part of the mouse or on the upper part of the mouse. You don't want to affect the other, you know. You can do it like that. I used mask before, but this is better, more comfy to work with that. Easier to understand. At least for me, it's easier to understand like that. Like, let's see, Blender, can we figure it out this time without it's a little bit illegal still, a little bit illegal still, but well, I think the slicer can figure it out anyway. Yeah, I should not worry that much. Should make a little bit of a hole for the head maybe, so that I don't have to to sand it that much later. I hope I am not destroying this shape from the inside, but it looks fine. Okay, let's hope that is the case indeed. Okay, voltage. Okay, let's try exporting this to the slicer. So okay, no armature. The armature won't export anyway. All right, let's see. Save. Let me. Well, Mario never disappoints. Mario never disappoints. Okay. So we will export you as an STL Prushka. Well, let's see, Prushka head. Let's see, head and export. Let me save you on the desktop to have better access there. Okay. Let me open Cura. It's opened. Okay, let me show it here. We're in the 3D printer now. Sorry for the flashbang. I don't know if this program has a dark mode. I hope. My eyes. Prushka's campaign is soon to be over. Yeah. Well, it has been the longest one by far. So, well, not by far. Pichi Pichi was 25 episodes. Prushka is currently running 26 or something. It was the longest, indeed. Well, it is the most complex too. So, yeah. But yeah, good things have to end too. I have to, yeah. It is what it is. Fair enough. She had a good run, and she's gonna be here with us for a long time. Let me go to the toilet because I have been holding it for quite a while. And I cannot hold it anymore. Give me 2 minutes, okay? So that pitch was the one from that video. It kind of is, right? I used her as, well, I took inspiration for that video. Well, I wanted not only inspiration, I wanted to copy that model. Because when I didn't know how to 3D model, I saw that video from Peach, right? And she seems so cool, right? And I thought, wow, if I'm able to model that 3D Pichu, right? That would be so cool. Yeah. And I don't know. I worked on her until I was able to figure it out more or less. She's not, well, she was my best model for a while. See, now compared to Prushka, she's not that great, but hey, she was the first one that worked. And in the beginning, I don't know, I didn't know how to do any of this. So well, we can go there and tweak a few of her things because I don't know, I don't see all the blend shapes tracking pretty well there. I know there is a little issue with her tongue. Her tongue, I never weight painted it properly. She was hand painted. I did all the textures hand painted. That's cool. I don't know. She's cool in some ways. She does a lot. She was able to do a lot. And we can improve her. We can make her even better. For me very well. well, no, I wish it was my video. But it served as an inspiration, right? Yeah, the guy from the video. Brand Sculpts is the guy that made the 3D model. And he also has the model available for download for free. And his model does not have legs. If you download the model does not have legs. Because in the final render, it is taken from a camera like this, and you never know. You don't know she does not have legs, but she doesn't. So what I did was, well, model her fully and turn her into a VTuber. But I did it from scratch, and our models are a little bit different. They're not the same. They are different. What else? I don't know. Well, she has that little animation we did with her. Well, I was pretty proud of Peach for quite a while. Yes. Now I can see a lot of errors with her, but that's what getting better means, and we can improve her. Me myself, right? My little cookie, the cat, both my cats also have quite a few errors in there, but well, I had to start somewhere, man. Yeah, it is what it is. It is normal. Well. Give me a little second, okay? I'm going to the toilet because I had coffee before stream. I'm peeing myself. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm back. I barely made it at the end of the song there. Gonna drink a little bit of water. I'm dehydrated now. Okay. Big W there. What I was gonna tell you and I forgot is that the original illustrator of Bichi Pichi, it is called Max Day on Twitter. It is Peruvian. It's a Hispanic illustrator. It is pretty young too. Young guy. Yeah. He did a pretty good job with her. Pretty cool illustration. Pichi Pichi. Yeah, and Tomoyo here, for example, it was a figurine I had laying around at home. It was my first model of a character. Well, not really, but well, the complex one. The first complex model, rigged and everything. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, she does not look as good, well, because she was my first. It is what it is. Give me a second. Let me switch to Cura here. Alright. Let me look for the Prushka file. I used to have another version of this program that displayed a logo of my printer here, a logo, and I could see the orientation better. Now I have to guess, well, this with these 3 axes, you can probably tell, but let me see. Prushka head STL. Boop. I have to move it slightly to the side. The highlighted areas indicate missing on extraneous surfaces. Fix your model and open it again. Yeah. And Kira can tolerate a few issues there. And like how many issues? Well, a few issues. Oh, what? It exported everything. No. Well, she looks amazing, but but I didn't want the full thing. Good sir. Only selected objects. Yeah, well, not really, but look, Prushka. Have to be careful with these faces. I think that's enough. Let me see. I'm trying to, well, right now is slicer time, right? I'm trying to separate her into parts, and I'm gonna select a scale for the printing. Yeah, select the magic number to scale everything by, right? That's what's going on right now. I saw you were streaming. I open a little tab for you there. I see Mark on screen. Big chilling. Ultra chilling. I see an empty bag of treats, so I think he ate them all. He ate them all. And now he went to eat. Hey. Let me see. How is it going over there? How is it going? Maybe in a bit, in a few hours, I will knock on you and say, Maro. They wanna play pick? Let's see. But I wanna start the print, man. I wanna start printing. Let's get her ready. Let me show. Render. Yeah, okay, sure, a few hours. Yeah, big W. Okay, so let me try a new export here. Export STL. Selection only. That's the thing. Scale 1 scene unit. Shall I select a scene unit instead? Apply current scene unit to export the data. Well, probably not, because it's gonna Prushka is gonna measure meters, so we cannot allow for that. Export STL. All right, exported successfully. Let me see. Back to Kira. Nope. Okay, let me drop Prushka's head. The new one. Okay, that's more like it. On those faces, she has inside and their faces for the blush. These are some flying faces that get pushed to the front and form the blush for her. And the teeth and the tongue, I mean, oh, the curl is not so divided, not to the same level as the rest, at least. And so I need to crank it up one notch. This connection for the curl to the head was always a bit scuffed, but maybe Kira can figure it out. Let me see. Layer height, yeah, it is correct. Initial layer, yeah, whatever. This is then my nozzle. Infill density, not 100%. Probably 40 or even less. With gyroid, you can go. It's 25. I like this pattern a lot. Gyroid, it makes the like a bone structure. You're gonna see like now. It creates waves inside. And we need supports. Generate supports. We need to rotate her and we need to move her because my printer, you're gonna see my printer in a bit, and it has a crater in the middle. I have printed quite a bit and I have peeled my things in a scuffed way or in a bad way, and I have destroyed the middle of the base. You can replace it. I indeed have a replace bot, but if I change the printer, the little surface bed, I need to recalibrate my whole printer. Well, not only the bed, but it can take time. I'm not an expert doing it. For Quets, it's probably 5 minutes. For me, it's half an hour maybe. But I can make it work, but it's a little bit. If I can avoid it, I will avoid it. This scale is cool. It was auto scaled to 1,000 times. Is it 10,000? 10,000 in total. 10,000. Okay, 10K. I have to rotate it. I think this is oh, me no like it. I don't like that. Why is that the case? I think this does not have transforms applied, or it does not have armature applied, one or the other. Okay, back to the blendies. In Blender you can see, well, you could believe this works, but it does not have the armature applied, and these guys, all of them have it. Well, this guy does not, so apply it. Let me see in Cura. Are the sideburns destroyed? Yeah, I did not even realize. But can you tell she has no sideburns there? They are not there. I didn't. Ah, they are here. Look, they are here. Okay, because the armature was not applied. All right. But now we know, and we have applied it. Applied you to the armature. Anything else? Well, inside the face, there are flying faces. We can ignore them, I guess. Yeah, we can ignore them. Anything else? We were seeing. I don't think so, right? Okay. Cool. Export. STL. Selection only. Okay. Overwrite that. Back to Kira. Bam. And reload. Okay. That's better. The sidearms are in place. This little patch is in place. There is a little horn in there. I guess that's what's left of the boolean. Ooh. Look. Do you know what's going on there? Highlighted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No problem with these warnings. Do you see what's going on here? Yes, I do. I do. The blend shapes are not applied. She's not smiling with the open mouth. Because you open is also storing information for the eyes, right? The eyelashes here that they were contacting the rest of the head. That's not there, and they are flying. And I forgot to subdivide the little curl too. I need to subdivide the curl and apply the blend shapes probably. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna save an incremental probably, because we're destroying too much. Destroying too much. Let me see the curl. So divide it once more. Boop. Okay. Let me see. Blend shapes. Can you apply all shape keys? Bam. 07 Prushka. 07. Okay. Anything else in Cura? Is it worth it to subdivide again? I think we should be good. Okay, let's try like this. Blender. Sure. Okay, and export STL. Selection only. Export. Let's go. Kira, reload. Hey. There we go. Now she has the blend shapes. And now this is connecting. These flying faces are still there. We don't care about that. Okay, no problem. No problem. Now I have to rotate her because it's gonna generate supports, you know, and the supports leave marks, and we want the marks, the markings there, right, on the part that's probably not gonna be visible, or it's gonna be harder to see. And I have this covered with Beachy Peachy. If you print her like this, you get more detail on the face. It's usually better. I don't know about the curl. The curl is gonna be it's a little bit of a 50-50. And 50-50 is probably saying a lot. Probably not gonna properly print. Let me see how this looks when we slice it. Okay, let me see the legality of this mesh. I have to tweak the supports. I have to play with these parameters so that it makes sense, because Cura will swear this will print fantastically, and I'm seeing illegalities just from this point already. What is going on here? Why does he... We have lost the little peg here. Do you remember the little hole we created there? This face, it is good enough, eh? I mean, you can super glue that and it will be good enough. The thing is, if you get the peg and hole system, you also get a perfect alignment with the rotation, you know? And that's... Well, you get the rotation on the z-axis, right? This rotation, you get that perfect. And you can eyeball it, like it is not the end of the world, but I would wanna know why this boy did not export. Why not? It's gonna try to build support here. Understandable, but this support is gonna be ultra hard to remove without destroying this little plane. And this little plane, look at this. This is the original shape, and this is what's gonna try to print. This is too little. This is too little plastic. And to be honest, when things like this happen, no problem. You only have to make it bigger. You have to scale it up, and then the printer, it is a lack of resolution there. Because here it's very difficult to tell, right? Because you see, oh, how is the printer gonna print? Only that looks so scuffed, right? So illegal. But if it were to print like this, you will actually realize what's going on. You can come here and maybe you can figure it out. You see the thickness of the lines. They are 0.4 millimeters wide. That's the space of my nozzle. This is very, very tiny. So what you should do is probably make this bigger, and you will get more detail in there. So that's what we're gonna do. And you just go back to prepare and you scale it. We have to remember this magic number. Chat is in the way. But there is a scaling window in there. Let me show you. I can show you for a bit. Okay, it is basically a percentage you can adjust here. This has to be the same for all the parts of the model, otherwise they won't match. You have to remember this number, or you type it somewhere, right? And we can try. If we were to do it, because my bed is like 20 by, no, it says it here. It is 36 by 35 millimeters, more or less. It is kind of squarish. So this is kind of small. It's kind of ultra small. We can kind of, what if we double it? Is it too big? It's probably too big. But let's see the resolution, right? I can probably get away with doing this with 1.5 instead. Why is it not rotating? Ah, because it's snapping the rotation. Okay, there we go. Okay, something like that. It's probably too big. Okay, double it and give it to the next person. In which sense? You mean that? Let's see if the detail is enough. This is probably too thin. I think this is probably too thin to 3D print anyway. We probably need to go in Blender and chunkify this a bit. So TikTok man. Ah, I'm not that much on TikTok, so probably should start posting on TikTok, by the way. But yeah. Do they say it in English or in Spanish? Double it and give it to the next person. Is it like doblalo y pásalo or something? Or what? It's taking a lot of time, eh? It is struggling. Well, not struggling, but because it has to create a big route there. In English. Okay, okay. I think I should go for 15 instead. But let's see. It's taking a while, man. Has to generate all the route the nozzle is gonna be following here to create everything, and because it is so big, and this, if you want, you can possibly make them touch the face. That would be 100% easier to print, but maybe only like on this part, right? This feels a little bit illegal, but yeah, this is probably reasonable, and it will help it print. And for the curl maybe does not need anything for this part. The other part that's flying, I don't know, maybe it needs support. Let's see, preview. Holy flip. 1 day, 2 hours and 45 minutes. 1 day seems like a lot. Eh? I don't know about 1 day. Okay, the detail is great this time. Could be. Well, this is scuffed, eh? This is scuffed still. Okay, from here it looks nice. But yeah, I shouldn't chunkify it, most likely. And I don't know why it's deciding to ignore that slope. Probably that the thickness is not there, so it's too thin. So the nozzle directly says 0.4 millimeters is too thin to do that. So I won't get there. So we definitely need to chunkify that part too. The rest is looking amazing. Probably too good. And probably make it tinier. And the supports, well, the legality of the supports is probably not great. Probably not great. Like, all of this part makes sense. This is weird. And it's not even... I don't think it's even touching there. I don't know if that's gonna do anything really. But I think I was trying a hard print. And I was tweaking the supports a lot before. I don't know. Was it bitchy bitchy? Probably was bitchy bitchy. This is fine. I love this is fine. This does not look great. Okay, it creates that arc in there. I mean, as long if you can figure that out, that would be cool. And then this is very delicate to remove, I would say. I can try with a different type of support too. With a tree, maybe the tree is better. Okay, let me go to Blender. Okay, and start chunkyifying a few things. Are these separate? Yeah. Okay, great. We can use these faces. Can I do alt test maybe? Maybe don't. Maybe GY straight up. I mean, you can, but you create that sharp thing in there. This needs a little bit of alt test so that this edge gets a little bit chunkier. This is too thin for it to print. Or maybe straight up S. If I select them both, can you do it better? Sushi, how are you doing? Did you go out with the doggo for the rainy walk? Did you have a shower, a warm shower afterwards? I am preparing her for 3D printing. Yeah, let me see. Let me show you. There. I am tweaking things, right? Here is her face. I am trying to decide the scale, and I am seeing things that need, for example, this part of the hair is too thin to print, so the printer is not even bothering going that far, and that's illegal. So I need to make that chunkier in Blender so that it will bother printing it, right? And I will probably make this thicker so it's easier for it to print and it doesn't break that easily. Maybe connect the base a little bit to the face. You did! Right through the rain. Holy flip, you're brave. You're a brave man there. Holy flip. I am glad I don't have to go for walkies compulsory. You know, like with if you have a doggo, you have to go. You have to go, whether it's raining or not. And here it kind of rains a lot, so yeah, those winter days, like, oof. Like doggo, I will give you the the little, how do you call it? The thing you use to walk them around so that they don't run. The leash. I will give you the leash, and you're gonna walk yourself. You know where we live. You go. You have half an hour. Go enjoy, have fun, come back, please. Interesting. I've never messed with 3D printing stuff. It's pretty cool, and it's not that hard to figure out. It's not that hard. But like if you know somebody that can guide you through the first prints, right? It always helps. But yeah, everybody can figure it out. Everybody can figure it out. Oh no. Oh flip. Now it won't show here. You can only see this preparation file. This is telling you there are weird faces here. There are the faces I use for the blush that are living inside the face there. Things of the like. That this program is saying, this is weird cookie. What is that? Are you sure that's gonna be printing? In the end, it does not have issues with it. It creates a whole mesh with it. Oh, I was not using my extension. I was just exporting as STL. No, no, no. I have a 3D printing extension that makes things manifold and maybe can fix a few of these issues. Should probably use it. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, little by little. I will use the head to define the scale, right? Because the head is usually the most detailed part. And if you can get all the enough resolution here, the body is usually fine. That's what I'm gonna check. Let's see. Back to Blender. Bam. Okay. So I have to do it with this thing. 3D print. This checks your mesh, makes things manifold, but usually it is fine. Okay. Let's try to chunkify this a bit so that it bothers printing. How was your stream other than that? I started showering and I went and have my lunch, let's say, and I couldn't see the end. But I was seeing you were having a healthy conversation there about loot boxes and items in there. So I think, well, just is in good company now. I can go shower. All right, that looks kind of chunky, but I need to shower still. Oh, no problem, man. And after the rain, you're gonna really appreciate that shower. You don't wanna get up. Oh, I know that feeling. It's like, no, I just said it. Oh no. I mean, if you didn't get wet or anything, maybe you can have a stinky day. It is the beginning of the weekend, right? So, well, maybe if it was not too bad, you can be stinky for today. Well. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. You can say, yeah, I'm gonna shower. Let me see. Needs to be chunkier than this. It is this, these rims here, they are too thin for the printer. Well, okay, something like that, maybe. And here, I will make it contact the head. Let me see. Can separate facets. The top face, I will create a new facet so that I can mask it like that. And now they are safe. Okay. Probably need to smooth that. I have the same issue there. Mm. Okay, I guess that works. I guess that works. Why does my smooth brush ignore facets? Probably, no, it probably is not. I'm not. Who knows? Does it look decent? I don't think anybody's gonna complain. Move the edge a little. But it's a decent middle ground and it becomes printable, so it is what it is. I have saved before, so we're fine. Me need to separate the top part too. Create a facet. Okay, they are touching, they are fine. Here, basically everything is about contact and you have to apply subdivisions, like smooth normals won't do. You need the faces to be there. Otherwise, your print is gonna be pixelated, basically. It's gonna have all the quads in there. I don't know, I'm pulling like a lot from there. I'm pulling a lot and I don't see much action. Probably should not move. And I wanna or extrude from here. Just I need contact. I need contact. Contact good. Gravity loves contact. Contact it will hold. I don't know. That's a bit illegal. I guess you can come here and extrude like a caveman and it's probably fine. Shall I make it touch here? Probably should. the more contact, the stronger the structure, the less likely it is to break when you are removing the supports, basically, because you have to go in there and break parts of plastic, break the ones you don't want and keep the ones you do. And you can glue a lot of things, but it's better if you don't have to. Better if you don't have to glue. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, illegal. Pretty pinch that bird in there. It's fine. The slicer can deal with a lot, luckily. Everything becomes a block, and as long as they are touching, they're gonna be good. Probably I don't wanna separate faces for this guy. You are too tiny. Can I straight up? Okay. Don't tell anyone. That was a criminal extrusion there. This probably in general needs a little oil tense, because probably here we have the same problem. Well, no, I think no, that's chunky enough. E! You're gonna become a nocturnal. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, my nature shifts. You know, my nature shifts. My schedule shifts a little bit to a few hours every day. I use the weekends usually to. I sleep a lot one of the days, and I can become a person. Usually, the Monday and Tuesday, I will be functional, and I will break on Wednesday. In the beginning, when I started the channel, I was ultra consistent. I streamed from 3:30 to 11 from Monday to Friday, no problem. Well, the problem was that I set alarm clocks. My problem is usually that I'm not able to sleep when I get into bed. And I streamed a few times. I streamed like having slept 3 hours, 5 hours. That used to happen. Now I sleep 8 hours, but my schedule is a mess. You sleep 2 hours tomorrow, no? Yeah. I think I'm gonna sleep a lot. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or the other. And this Sunday they changed the hour over here. They changed the time. And it is 1 hour. It is for the worst. At 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m. basically. Well, I mean, I will take a day to eat like a criminal. It is what it is. But yeah, if I will keep going following my body schedule, I will. Right now, I'm like an American schedule, right? Or schedule, as you say over there, schedule. If you want me to say schedule, you can write it with a C and a K. Schedule, not schedule. It is fine. It is fine. I am the not non-native speaker. If I were to follow my schedule, right, it will become an Asian schedule, and then it will become a Spanish schedule again. But I don't know. Like, I felt great. Yesterday, I was streaming like today, and like today, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amazing. The problem is if you have to see somebody, if you have to do something like with your bank, with any kind of business, if you have to go shopping, then it becomes a problem, right? Luckily, I don't do a lot, so it is okay, but it does not feel great anyway. No, like it feels a little bit bad. It's like I'm doing something I should not be doing. So and you, if you are living in Spain, you're being a naughty boy too. You're staying up ultra late. It is so late, it's kinda early, man. Neutrayolo. It is so late, it's kinda early over here. In a few minutes, you can go and buy fresh bread, man. You can go and buy bread. Yeah, no, no. I won't tell anybody because I do the same, but is it illegal? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little bit illegal. Anything else? Let me see. Kira. Let me see. On weekends you go crazy. Careful with the craziness, eh? Don't go too crazy. Eh? Don't go too crazy. You have to recover on Mondays. On Mondays you have to recover. Let me see. And if you have practicals there, you're an intern. You have to be able to wake up every day, yeah. Yes, yes. Take it easy, take it easy. Okay, this is fixed. This should be better now. These are fine. The eyes are fine. What about the eyelashes? The eyelashes are probably fine. The mouth is fine. The tongue is fine. It's a miracle, eh? A lot of things already kind of work. The hair is gonna be tricky to print. I should probably even push these little thingies to contact the, maybe like the base should contact the face, even though it looks amazing like this. You have to be realistic, and gravity is a thing. Gravity, sadly, is your enemy and your friend. It's a double-edged sword while printing. Okay. Yeah, that seems better. Okay, and for you, I would like to split you, man. I would like to split you in two at least. E. Well, American Cookie, I'm gonna be going. Okay, no, Traiolo. Fair enough, fair enough. You have been here for a huge while, man. Thank you so much for being here. But I am glad you're gonna get rest, man. Go get rest. Eat a lot. Eat a lot. Rest well. Yes, yes. And see you around, man. Okay. Thank you so much. Gonna be a beautiful print. Yes, yes. Letter by letter. It's gonna be printing there. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. And if you ever miss a stream, don't worry because the bots get uploaded to YouTube and you can pick as you know. Okay. So no problem. Okay, let me get closer there. Good night, Ip. Let's everybody. Let's waste no troyolo. A good night, Ip. Good night, Ip. Ip well. Ip well. And see you around. Bye bye. Let's go. Let's go. We have Prushkas to print. If I had the sim over here, it would be easier. Maybe I can try with the interior face select. Maybe interior loop. That's a weird result there. Did the loop go through there? Clearly not, right? It's like this one is the central, but something happened here, like I split that or something. This hair banana. Well, maybe you can. I extruded that part. Maybe you can resize it on the. I mean, well, you can smooth it, but we can give it a try. If this were touching though. Okay, that's better. I'll probably do the same here. And probably straight up rotate it a bit so that it contacts more there. Let's see if we can get away with that. Yeah, that spike gets to leave. Okay, let's use the let's 3D print it add-on this time. Let's 3D print an add-on. Let's see. Something like that. Need an active. Make manifold. Oh, sorry. I pressed too early. Okay, no manifold edges. It's checked. Clean up. Make manifold. Oh, it modified a lot of stuff. It said negatives. It said modified minus a lot of edges. Ah, maybe it cleaned stuff from the blend shapes. Info that was still there or something. It could be the case. Hollow, align, export. Let's try this. Okay. Or maybe I can straight up do it the other way. So I can save it. This is in document Prushka probably. Yeah. Okay, let's drop it in Cura. Let's see what do I have here. And this one does not have funny thingies anymore. Let's try it with maybe. Okay. Let's see. Ah, and it has this the notch perfectly in there. Okay, that's great. Let's see the chunky parts. Well then, chunkified parts. It's barely noticeable. I hope it's able to figure it out. Let's see. Slice. Oh, you're not seeing anything. My bad, guys. There it is. This is the new part with a notch in there. It's trying to slice it right now. Things seems fine. This is chunkier now. It's almost contacting. This really could use more in chunkification there. Let's see how it behaves now. Let's see if it's smooth or not. Probably is, right? We don't get those little facets in there. Yeah, I hope she turns out amazing at the end there too. Well, I'm gonna work so that is the case, right? Yeah. Let me see the support structure, normal. Support placement everywhere. Overhang angle 45. This is, yeah, whatever, that's legal. Never use brim. I usually just play with the angle, or maybe you can change between normal and 3. Normal damages more your print. It's usually able to print. The 3, it damages it less because the 3 creates a structure, a tree-like structure that only touches in the points of need, right? It grows, it creates enough arcs between them so that it's able to hold. Is for if you want something to be guaranteed to print, it's probably better to use the normal supports. Let me see the illegalities of my own actions here. The bottom is probably fine. Let's see these extensions. They seem a little bit too... that's fine, and that's not gonna be seen anyway. Let's see what we have here. I don't like having supports built on top of the face. That's gonna leave marks. Well, you can be careful, but let's see. Okay. This resembles the shape more because when chunkified it, so it was able to print closer to the shape. This does not look amazing either. So this part's still kind of thin, but well. I don't know. I don't know about this curved support. Kira is pretty confident in that working. But other than that, let me see this. This does not look... I mean, there is a lot of separation here. I don't know. Is that gonna be useful, Mr. Kira? I think this connects to the face anyway, so we might be okay anyway. Do you need that much support around even? What is happening here? You are super thin. This guy... I'm a little bit worried about his survival there. That probably needs to be chunkified. And this one is gorgeous. This one is great. And it's pretty chunky too in Blender, but it looks amazing here. This guy it's probably worth it to go back and try to fix it, because it's probably gonna break here. You see this part? You see the line, right? where it's gonna break from. You can see it there. I have not printed this. I already can see when it's gonna break. So we need to tweak that. And that she looks great. At least as a with a little glance like this. Let me get let me check the layers. Let's see if this is legal or not. Okay, it was able to understand this part. Everything. Well, let's see inside there with the point of contact of the hair and the head. It's kind of hollow for a bit. Okay, there. Okay, that's pretty connected. It is fine. The density though. That's why I was struggling so much. Do you see the infill there? It's so dense, right? I love this pattern because it's very resistant and allows you to make very hollow things. But we need to decrease the density so much. We probably can do, let's try 10. We probably can go down even further. That's why it was taking so long, because between layers it had to do so many drawings in there. So many little lines. It's looking fine for the most part. We need to chunkify those parts of the hair. And I will try the first sprint. I will launch it. I'm gonna use the webcam. It's been so long. Feels like the good old days streaming there. Using the hand cam for the printer. Yeah, let's see for how long does it hold. I should charge in the meanwhile. I should charge my phone to the max because it is at 61 right now. That's okay. Is it great though? Well, not really. For a print, not really. Let me go charge it in the meanwhile. I'm back. The slicer is still going at it. It's taking a lot of time, man. Okay, there it goes. 13 hours. Okay, this density is more reasonable. Look at the holes. Yeah, that's fair enough. You can even go lower than this, but sometimes having a little line close to there can help some shapes form, you know, when they are baby shapes, can help them attach to something. So that density seems fine. So from the bottom to the top, let's see here the legality of this print. This is of course ultra legal. Okay. It's probably ultra supported, ultra great. Beautiful. And this is the whole, right? It's probably gonna be able, like, it probably can build it even without any support there. This seems pretty illegal. Let me see the mouse here. The mouse even seems pretty fine. It's trying to build support inside. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to remove. Because it seems kind of tiny though, right? Let me see. Well, let me see. It's trying to build the eyes already. Let me see those eyelashes. Well, they are there. It's like a tiny detail, but they are there at least. I think this can print. It's looking promising. I need to fix this little part to make it thicker, and maybe it's worth it to make the eyelashes a little bit thicker too, so that we get a little bit more detail in there. But other than that, I'm happy. 17k is the magic number. Okay, back to the blendies. Okay. To make this one is great, it's gorgeous. This you guys, I see. L can I split you here? You have to create a new seam there, just to be able to face select that mark seam. L, no, it was not enough because it does not loop around. No, this is only the top face, and it's still not an enjoyer. Not an enjoyer. Can I do it? Okay. Let's see. Where should I split from here? Stop there. Okay, that loop is highly illegal. I guess this is the equivalent, right? But who knows? Maybe not. Maybe you. Or you. Oh, I think you are the one. Marxim. Okay. Do you work? Not really. Am I missing like a little edge there. Let me see. I think I'm missing that one maybe. What is that? Everything comes to connect there. Well, let's try different approach. This works too. I didn't wanna crank it there too much. This works. Okay. Would be cool to have the mirror too. You can select mirror, but because this is post, I'm not sure that's gonna work. Well, it's more like I'm sure that's not gonna work. Select mirror, extend. Yeah, no. In your wildest imagination. Not in your wildest dreams. So 1 and 2, and try to grow this. I guess that kind of works. Okay, come here and chunkify these poor boys. They're very thin. This one is the thinnest. All this. Yeah, something like that. The middle one is kind of ultra chunk. Okay, I guess. And here. That got pinch quite a bit. Maybe it's fine. Okay, Alt H. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. You can see the line there of the chunkification. Gonna be hidden anyway. getting too hippie there. It was getting too hippie. Let's see. I'm gonna skip the ads there and throw her to the slicer again. And probably try the first. No aping, no aping. Aping forbidden. Aping illegal. Yeah, no, but I didn't want you to ape. For me, it was starting to affect me. Like, well, I'm not sleepy at all, but the vibe was kinda down, you know. It was kinda low. So you solve that with Kirby music. Kirby music always brings the mood up. How are you doing over there? It's kind of late over there too, right? It is 12 on the east. It is 11 on the center. 10. Well, not that late. 10 p.m. over there. It is Friday, so it is Friday. It is weekend. Let me see. Well, I think I don't have to do the whole make manifold thingy. If you do it once, I think it's fine, right? Shall I export it like this anyway? Okay. Let me open this, drop her in Kira. Bam. Cha, cha. Reload. I should have taken the option that appears here instead of dropping her again. Is there a way to reload all models? Okay. Prepare. Is this... Oh, was that... Was this always that crazed? I don't remember that being the case. Did I mess it up with a big brush or something? Let me, for example, use the model that I have on the desktop. That one didn't get updated. Let's see. It is an older model, but yeah, I don't think so. On the second line there. Oh, it was there all along. Well, sometimes you don't know your whole models to the T. Let me see. Let me see in Blender. Well, it is here indeed. It is here indeed. When did that happen exactly? Was that there all along? Probably, perhaps. Who knows? Maybe. Seems a little peculiar, but I think I never chunkified that part. I think I never did. Let me check another Prushka file, like an older version. Let me check Prushka 25. Even before turning her into a 3D print. Prushka. Oh. Isn't your mesh too clean? You have armature, but you don't have subdivisions or anything in there. Yeah, you definitely did not have that little ridge in there. That could have happened by using a big brush while trying to fix the hat, for example. Yeah, could have happened quite a few places. Not the end of the world. Fixable too. Or maybe when I made it manifold, for whatever reason, decided this was a good idea. So then I do know my models in the end. Okay. Well, we spent quite a few hours together, so I mean something like that's good enough. Just to round it a little bit, or just so you don't get that little ridge in there. If it was rounder, it would be cooler, yeah, but to fix that easily, I don't know. Maybe you can inflate it slightly. And smooth it. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Okay. Kira. Yeah. Reload. Okay, fixed. Okay. Let me see your side panel, your scale. Okay, it is proper. I don't know why this one is atomically different. Okay, okay. Probably due to a rounding error or something. Okay, slice it, man. Slice it and drop it. Slice it and drop it. Gonna get my memory card while it slices. Start hitting the printer. Let's see what happens. Let the webcam ready. Gonna say hi to you. Okay, let me go grab the memory card in the meanwhile. Okay, okay. Like the good old days. Let me go grab the phone. Well, let me start setting up the camera. All right. Big W. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, 14 hours. For a head, it's worth it. Let me see. Ooh, she looks happy there. Yeah, of course. She's gonna start materializing. Of course she's happy. Let me see. I'm gonna say hi to you. You see. Yeah. yeah. Oh, I'm willing to take it 100%. Needs detail. The layer height is pretty thin, so that she looks amazing. You can probably like make the infill here a lot less, right? You can probably make that emptier, but yeah, you will save filament and it's probably gonna speed it up quite a bit. There are places for the rest of the lines to grab, so that's why I wanted to keep them, but maybe I could lower that a little bit more. Yeah. It's a little bit trippy. I like that pattern a lot. It is kind of like the patterns the human bones have. It is like pretty hollow. You can see all the holes in there, but at the same time it's pretty resistant. You can lower the density a lot with that. I can try. Let me do 7. Probably not gonna be that noticeable. Probably you can do 5 or something. But yeah, for the head, I don't like risking it. If it takes a lot, it takes a lot. The head is pretty important. Okay, I have my memory card here. Gonna connect it. Gonna get the phone ready. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? Do I have to pair it or something? Oh, no, it is. Is it? Here. Is that it? Yeah. That's paired. Okay. I have here. How is the slicer doing? It's doing okay. Where is my webcam? It's been so long. Is it in the layout here? Let me see. Here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hi. Hi. Can barely see that. It's pretty zoom in. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Shoshi. Hi. I see a little cookie there. Little 3D printed cookie. That was the absolute first model I I model and rate and print it. Yeah, yeah. Gonna move it to the printer room. We only saved half an hour. It is fine. Save to removable drive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My 3D printer. It's an Ender 3. Ender 3 S1. I used to do this at the start of the my first streams, 3D printing stuff, and I learned to model simple parts for home, right? The thing is that my webcam has very little Wi-Fi signal over there, and it's struggling a bit. I will try to maybe I will connect a repeater, but it was cuffed. So that you never really print all that much. Yeah, I mean it depends. It depends. I don't really use it that often, TBH. Now that I'm doing characters, well, it's the perfect excuse because you get cool figurines for every model, right? Well, every model that's worth it for you. You can post it and you can print it. Um, so that and a few parts I can do when something breaks at home. Maybe it's worth it to 3D model it and print it. It depends on the part, right? Yeah, yeah. I went there and say hi a few times. But I don't know if you caught that on stream. But yeah, the internet is being a bit scuffed over there. It was usually pretty smooth the feed, but this one is a little bit like a PowerPoint. I can try to connect a repeater and try restarting the connection there, but it was a bit scuffed these past few days. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna I can go there and try to say hi, but I did that before and it took a while to update. So I can say hi now and it can show I still see it going. Yeah, yeah, you can see the progress. I mean, TBH is not a fast process, but it's cool to be able to see the head moving and drawing everything. It's a pretty cool process. And you don't have to do that much to set it up. If you can't read the model, it's not like I don't want to say you can't read print, but kinda sorta. You only have to have a few things into account, and you can export an STL, just drop it in the slicer, and the slicer creates the route for the nozzle. To be honest, you're not tweaking the profiles that much in real life. So you download a profile that works and you keep reusing it. And that's it. So you don't have to be an expert at all to make that work. It seems to work better now for whatever reason. Okay, seems to better not to say anything. It seems to work better now. Okay. All right. So maybe I will try. Let me see. Render. Yeah. I can go and say hi to Sushi. Let me see. Yeah, you can see the 3D printer go. Let me go and say hi. Let me go and say hi. Sorry, I was moving the camera so much, but well, you got to see a little bit. You saw Vichy Pitchy 3D printed. Yeah, big W, big W. I hope so. I hope you did, because I was I was picking through the I was picking through the phone screen, but I don't know if it gets everything. Yeah, really. Okay. Really cool. You said the lens is a bit too zoomed in, but anyway. Well, I don't know how is it looking over there, but over here it's about to be 7 a.m. So I think, sadly, I'm gonna call it. It's a little bit of a baby stream. It's a little bit of a baby stream. But yeah, it is like I cannot do much here in Blender. Could, yeah. And the printer is gonna take 17 hours, 14 hours to complete. And it's not realistic. It's not realistic to be waiting here for it to print. But during the weekend, I will throwing stuff. Will be throwing stuff to the printer, and I will show you the progress little by little there. When I got things, I will show you on stream. So next week we are gonna start setting up Gaborone. I'm gonna do the rotation constraint and magic cloth for him, and when he's ready, and we can start with Ocean. I can probably print Gaborone too, but I can do that while I model Ocean, for example. Yes. Okay. You're excited to see it all come together. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. And thank you so much for watching, for being here so late. Hope you had a great walk with the doggo. I don't know if you had a shower. I'm gonna assume you did, okay? Yeah, have a good night's sleep. I think I'm gonna go and chill for a bit and eat too in a while. Okay, I'm gonna have an awesome weekend. And probably go for walks too. Let's see. Oh, Marotachi stopped streaming. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna call it just like that. Okay. Yeah. Have a great weekend too. Sushi. Yeah. See you around. And if you're gonna stream, I will try to be there. Okay. See you around, guys.